G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. Got some DayZ. Got to be looking for some headgear for night vision. See how we go. G'day Twist, how you going, mate? I made it to the mainland first, so then we didn't have to do that whole boat ride to get here. Try and stop that. It's a pain in the ass. Oh yeah. Topeka made me a nice, beautiful spearmint milkshake. Banana milkshake is better, but actually I'm enjoying the spearmint, to be honest, so. Get little midgies flying around the house, so they're attracted to light, so they go to my TV and they're all flying around top of my TV.
Had a mini moth the other day.
A mini moth. Hear that, ladies and gentlemen? Topeka said she had a mini moth. She was like, Mini me, come over here and sit on my mini knee. Get up on the car, idiot. Okay, so the truck's empty for the, ready for the run that it needs to do up to get the rest of the stuff. Got our boat down there, our 2 cars here. Okay, we're going to take this car because it's empty. No, we're not. we are going to take the truck because we'll go up and collect all the stuff that needs to be brought down, and then we know where all the gear is. It's at our closest location to get. Let's just turn the sound down on that a bit. There we go. I don't know what Topeka's laughing her head off at, but... Topeka's a nice friend. She is laughing at Jimmy getting sniped. G'day, Keith. How you going, mate? No worries, Keith. You too, mate. Have a good one. Keep streaming at the moment, guys. Final Fantasy. Now, Final Fantasy's not my favourite game. I can watch people play it, but I won't play it myself. It's nothing against the game. It's just that I can't stand it. Not my favourite game at all. I don't like it. Ultimately, I find it very boring. I do understand the cult following it's got. When it first came out, there wasn't really a lot of good games out there, and I suppose it was okay. I played it. Didn't enjoy it much then either, to be honest. But I played it because I didn't have many games that a friend lent it to me. He had a whole heap of games and he lent me that one. So I was like, yeah, all right, I'll give it a shot. That's how I found out I didn't like it. But I watch people play the game. So just because I don't like the game and it's not my favourite game or anything like that, I still watch people play it. I'm not a complete monster. I mean, I'm a monster. I'm just not complete. So the truck being completely empty is a good thing because that means we have the ability to load up. I don't need anything. Not completely true. I don't really need anything for base building. I've got some stuff back in the car back there that I've collected. But I managed to condense everything down from one to one car at the moment. I'm just going to go collect the 2 sea chests and the two sea chests and the tent. And there's like 4 barrels. 3 normal barrels and a fire barrel. DayZ developers, if you're listening, I know you're not, but if for some chance someone clips this and sends it to you, we need a storage box in the on the boat. It doesn't have to be big. It can be big enough just make something that holds 12. Make something that can hold a protective case. Something. Okay? Give us the ability to be able to hold a compass, a map, and a signal flare. And rounds. Just something that holds 12. 12 space, that's fine. Don't need anything more than that. I know some people might think, oh no, we need heaps of storage in a boat. No. Just 12 will do. 24 if you're feeling whimsical. But just give us 12 space in a fucking boat, man. Space is enough to start with. Doesn't have to be much. Just something so people could put a protective case in there. A protective case seems like something you might find on a boat, you know. It'll have all sorts of stuff in it. Hang on a second. Just killed one of those moths on my TV. One of those little midgies. Bastard was stuck to my TV. I had to clean him off. It's part of living in the area where we live. As soon as summertime hits, or as soon as springtime hits, all those sorts of bugs and that come out from the grasses. They all start hatching. Get a massive fly increase as well. Thank you, that milkshake was awesome. Excuse me. Come on. That's why I hate the truck. Truck was good when you could stick it in fourth gear and just drive. Now it's shit. You have to go up the gears and shit. And then when you're in fourth gear and you're going fast, it won't go up a hill. It'll get halfway up the hill and then slow down. You have to go to first gear. And then it will go fast enough for you to change gears all the way up to halfway up the hill. I don't get it. It's like I was in fourth gear going up it. Why wouldn't you let me now? It's like, no, you had to go first, second, third, then fourth going up a hill. Like, but the max is you're going to let me is get the fourth. Yep. But I was already at fourth. We know. Stupid game has stupid ideas. It's not really a stupid game. It's just there's some mechanics in this game that just make you scratch your head and go, that doesn't make any sense. That's stupid. And I'm going to complain about them, and I don't give a shit what anybody says. When I made a complaint one time about it, someone came into my chat and said, you know, but it's very hard to be a fucking game developer. You shouldn't be fucking, you know, you got to give them a break. And it's like, no, I'm allowed to complain about shitty workmanship when the person who did the work got paid. You're allowed to. And they make it so we have to peel a potato before we can eat it. So, no, fuck them. If they didn't want me to take the piss out of them and make mean comments about the developers of DayZ, they'd make it so we could eat the fucking potato. Is there any culture in the world where they don't eat fucking potato skin? Hell, you can buy potato skins fried at some places. God damn it. That's my biggest gripe, I guess, with this game. You can die of starvation with a potato in your hand. because you can't peel the bastard. That seems stupid. I mean, even if potato skin was bad for you and you couldn't eat it, you could at least use your teeth to bite chunks out of it and eat the innards. Did anyone ever open an orange with their teeth before? Most people don't open oranges with their teeth, but you can do it. You don't have to eat the rind. So the whole thingy of the potato is the downfall of DayZ. It's the thing that when people go, wow, it's real realistic, you know, it is to a point. And then it comes undone very quickly. Oh, because there's zombies? No, that's not why it comes undone. The fucking potato. Look, I'll buy it. You got to open up a can of food. You can't just eat it. Got to open up the box of ammo. Got it. But the whole open up a potato? You don't even make us open up a banana. When someone's put the banana in the game, you can just eat the banana. You don't get to peel it first. You just eat the banana. When there's an orange in the game, you just eat the orange. You eat the plum. You eat the kiwi fruit. You eat apple. You eat the pear. You eat the capsicum. No one's saying you need to cut it open, remove the seeds because you're not going to eat the seeds of the capsicum. No. But for some reason, you must peel a potato before you open it. I know what you're thinking. He's gone on about the potato long enough. Move on. All right. Well, I'll move on. But that's one of my pet peeves. You can use a can opener and a knife to open up a can. So why don't they give us a fucking potato peeler so we can peel the potato? Yeah, I'm still stuck on the potato. Pisses me off. Whichever cunt from fucking DayZ headquarters, from Bohemia Entertainment headquarters, or Interactive Entertainment, whatever the fuck they call themselves. Because everyone who used prick said, let's make it so then the potato needs to be peeled first. You're a prick. And I hope when you're drying your hair, getting out of the shower, you fall down a flight of fucking stairs. And you have to go to the hospital. And they're like, why is there a plunger in your ass? And you're like, because I do sexy, freaky shit. Because I'm a freak. And that's why I work for DayZ. Because I'm a freak. And I also made it so then people had to peel a potato. Did you get that? A peel a potato. And I hope the nurse goes, you're a monster. And then fucking takes photos of you with your plunger in your ass. And then fucking spreads it around with all her friends. And you get known as the plunger guy. A boy can dream. Because it fucking died on the way. I hate that view. That's annoying. Alright, so now I gotta do all this. Oh, shit. I don't need to grab everything. But we will. So 101. Don't care about the 101 because we find them all the time. G'day Vinko, how you going, mate? Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's empty anyway. Okay. Just going to make sure there's nothing upstairs. I don't think there is anything upstairs. The sound's down at the moment because I'm going to be in a truck in a minute. No, nothing downstairs. Alright. So we can go take this back, park it up, and then we can go and look for the gear we need in the car that doesn't have anything. Alright, we now have no stuff over on these docks. You can drop a link in there, Vinko, if you want, mate. I'm just driving. I can't do it at the moment, or else I would. Okay. Hopefully we can get this back in the next couple of minutes. and be on our way looking for a head strap. G'day Wyatt, how you going, mate? Where it edits. Hope you're doing well. Someone was watching me drive the other day and they were like, they said in a Hello Loki chat, I was watching Zombie drive like basically a nana, 30 something kilometres. I was like, dude, this is top speed for this bloody thing. It's 42. You can get it higher, but gotta go downhill. I'm in top gear as well. Nothing I can do. I drive slow though because of the lag and don't judge me by what you see here just in this. Yeah. I might drive slow right here, right now. But there are moments when I drive fast. So we're going fast there, but we're going downhill. I also drive responsibly in this game compared to GTA because there's a difference between the outcome of hitting a tree in this game and in GTA. In fact, I drive slow in this generally because this is not a driving game. This game wants you to be on foot most of the time. It's taken us 5 minutes just to get here. The map has been completed. Finished drawing that up. Yeah, no worries, Wide, mate. Take your time. I'm doing pretty good, mate. Sorry if I'm not that quick at looking at chat at the moment, guys. Just while I'm driving, I like to make sure, because things like to pop up out of nowhere and jump in front of me and make me go smack. So, just paying attention. That's all. As soon as I pull up, there's a helicopter crash. Anybody else seeing that? Helicopter crash right there? That's very interesting. I only marked the ones on the islands. I didn't bother marking the ones that are on the mainland. No, man, you take your time. If you come back, you come back. If you don't, well, cheers for popping in anyway, man. Always appreciate when people take the time out of their life to come and say g'day. As someone come into the stream the other day and they mustn't have caught up with the stream. They must have had it scrolled all the way back at the beginning or something when they started watching. Or they were flipping in and out of my channel and watching other people's channels at the same time. And then when they come back to mine in the history thing, it was just bringing them to where they last were. Because I gave Topeka a night vision scope. I said, there you go, that's a scope. That's a night vision scope for your gun. And then someone came in, I said, you'll be needing that. And then someone came into my chat and said, don't give her the night vision scope, she doesn't need it, it's daytime. And it's like, number one, this person doesn't know what my wife needs and what she doesn't need. Number two, they mustn't have been listening properly, because there is a night time. There's going to be a night time that lasts for 24 hours, real time. And we're setting up for that. So if anybody thinks that you don't need night vision when it's night time for 24 hours, no, you don't. You can run around, navigate perfectly. But the server will be set to PvP and open to the public. So night vision's a plus. Third, if the person hadn't taken any notice at all, my wife also had a Vega, a VSD, and KAs. And they all take the same scopes. And my wife will normally have, Topeka will normally have both those variants of guns on her shoulders. One will have a normal daytime scope, and the other one will have the nighttime scope. So then it doesn't take up any room in the inventory. And she just swaps the scope over, depending on what gun she's using for what moment. I believe that's a chopper crash, unless someone has crashed a car out there. No, it's a chopper crash. Not 100% sure how I'm going to get there. Probably just over here, eh? I don't know if there's any rocks or anything like that, so I've got to be careful. Wherever, here we down. In the middle of a lake. That's a nice touch. Where is Dingus going? You just had a plate carrier, didn't you? It's pristine, but it's only high. Dibs. Aviation glasses. Can't remember who was asking about them the other day. But somebody was. You're not going to collapse while I'm in here. Hunter boots. No. But I don't need any of that shit. Got a mag in you? Yep. Excuse me. Drop your link if you want, Vinco. We got one up there and there's one up in the hills. Will they chase the rabbit? It's a weird looking rabbit. Right. So that being done like that means that people don't have to try and get to the island to get a DMR. They can get one from a heli crash. And we could change everything in the heli crashes and make them spawn in different items. But we ain't. No sirree, Bob. What we are doing right now is we are heading out to the military bunkers and bases, and we are looting them up. What are we looking for? Night vision hedge traps. How many? A minimum of 3. I need one, Topeka needs one, criminal needs one. Hey! I mean, I have another tent that we can take back over to the island. I'm not worrying about it right this second. I don't care about the carnival tents. If I'm near one, I might grab them and just move them to the streets, to the town signs, store food in them. Maybe I'll take them out to the military base, store them out there, right where people might spawn in. The idea is if I get the a drum out there or something like that, which I can do. I'm not bothering with it right now, but if I get a drum out there or a tent, I can at least chop down trees and put firewood in there so when people spawn in, they can at least start a fire. You know what? I'm not even going to bother. When people spawn in, they'll be dealing with whatever they deal with in the places where they spawn in. I think more spawn points will trigger if there's more people. I'm not sure. But at the present time, we've only got the one spawn location. One spawn location. That's all that's needed. Everybody spawns in at the same place. My plan is to make this map easy and difficult at the same time. In people's minds, oh, this is easy, it'll be a perfect spawn. But in reality, it's going to be a little bit harder. Maybe. Maybe not. Depends on the type of player. I'm not sure if people will fall for the little traps that we've put in. Watching Loki this morning, or morning my time, evening for him. I was watching him and he almost hit the jump with the Ada. That's right. Someone said if you were driving slow like a zombie, you'd be able to see the path. That's where it came up. Me and my driving Miss Daisy routine. Ah, 47 minutes in so far. We've dropped drove the truck up. We collected all the junk, all the stuff. We bring it down. Got everything valuable there. Now we got to go look for, excuse me, head straps. Night vision head strap. Dibs on the first one. I don't even have a battery. The battery I do have is with Criminal at the moment. My maps with Criminal, my compass, GPS, it's all with Criminal. Maybe, just maybe, we might get lucky and find some more. So let's start with this place here. That's better. I can hear now. Couldn't hear before and I had the sound turned down. That is a night scope for a... That's a night scope for a M16. M4A1. Okay. Patrol pants. Do we care about patrol pants? Okay, so nothing. But we found 2 combat knives. And that's 2 combat knives more than we had a minute ago. Oh, fucking yawning. Bloody stretching. Hey, Brightwave, how you going, mate? Hope you're doing well. I think we'll probably have better luck at the military zone, but not every single one of these towns has a military base. But we're on our way to the big one. And finding a head strap. I like how there's those PC mods or PC controls where you can give people shit and all that sort of stuff. You give them items. We don't have that for console. Maybe we'll just go straight to the military base instead of checking all these little ones here. We'll just go straight to the military base because there's loads to check there. There's probably 3 of them just sitting over the back there going, pick me, pick me, pick me. You fucking asshole. Do you know how many times I've crashed here because of a lackey van and I've lost a radiator and I've had to go all the way up here to fucking... It's happened like 3 or 4 times now. That fucking lag spike right there as you're entering and exiting the fucking town. Topeka's car, this car twice now. I get up to this little garage here and I have to sit there. That's why I got a jerry can of fucking water in the car. I have to make a fire. Ah! Fucking asshole. God damn it. He's tried killing me several times now. question is now, which way do I go? Do I go up that way and have a look? I think it'd be silly if we didn't have a look around here first. There's wolves around, so I've got to lock the doors behind me. I made that decision. I'm going to go to the military base instead of stopping at this one. I think that's when the game went, no, you're not. You're stopping here whether you like it or not. Even if we have to shove you into that pole. Take the hammer. Don't give a shit about shovel. Don't care about pliers. Take the handsaw. I might be finished building, but I'm still looking for stuff. I'd try. Why give us fertilizer? Just because we can do the tanning? I even lost my window. Fucking motherfucker cunt, mother slut. You know. Also got to look for a tactical belt. I'm going to put that right there because I'm going to turn it into a fire barrel. No doubt we're going to need it. Let's get the flange. Right. Hey, I said pick them up. The more of these I find, the less sharpening stones I need. I mean, I don't want too much. Just want a radiator. Fuck off, moth. Got a moth flying around me fucking TV now. Brrr. If it is not one thing, it'll surely be another. Yeah, I knew you were here. Have some of that. Two. Really? You asshole. I was right here, and it closed and it shut me on the other side. You know, sometimes I just think to myself, this game has just got it in for me. But yeah, that lag is a bitch. The amount of times that I've been that spot too. That's why I don't drive fast. I was trying to get through it quicker. I shouldn't have. I generally don't drive fast because I want to make sure I live long enough to be able to do something. It gets boring fucking spawning back in, going all the way back, doing what you just did a minute ago, blah, 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 blah. Fucking annoying. Apart from having a car glitch out and freeze and end up down a hill that ran me over, I have only I haven't lost a car due to a crash at all yet. The only car I lost rolled into the water. I was trying to push it uphill and it rolled back, ran me over and landed in the water. And I lost it that way. But every accident I've had where I've nearly been injured and all that sort of stuff has all been at that one fucking spot. Nowhere else, just there at that one spot. And it's always been on the way out of that town, and I've had to each time stop where I stopped the car and then go looking for a radiator. One time me and Criminal ran around for about 3 hours looking for a fucking radiator. It was just impossible to find one. Let me just log out for a second. I've got to do something, so I'll log out so I don't lose any health or anything like that while I'm not in game. Be right back. And I'm back. Where is my coffee? Here it is. Just have to have a woosah moment. That's where you go, woosah. Not happy. I'm definitely not happy that the fucking game did that. Not happy at all. 3 times that's happened. And I'll tell you something else too. Here's what people will tell you, and here's some reality. Here's some truth. Truth number 1. When people tell you, you won't have any lag or anything like that on PlayStation 5, get a PlayStation 5. Don't listen to them. I'm on a PlayStation 5. And when people say, oh, no, but you can't use Wi-Fi. You have to use a LAN connection, those blue cables, your coax cables or whatever they are, the fiber optics one. No, I have one of them too. Oh yeah, but you need to, no, you have to have strong internet connection. I've got that too. It'll happen because it fucking needs to happen. That's what it wants to happen. It happens because it has to happen. Now, it doesn't have to happen. It happens because the people that do the fucking game really don't know what they're doing when it comes to driving. No one's character glitches like that and slams into a fucking wall and lackey bands into a wall. Yeah, there was another one somewhere. You get lucky band on all the everything in this game, but the vehicles. That's what I was saying beforehand. When I don't drive fast, because this game is not GTA. It's not meant for driving. Unfortunately. Oh, it'd be cooler if it was. These 2 items need to go. These 3 items, 4, 5 items need to go in the trunk. We're not going out there until that blizzard passes a bit. Ah, fuck it. I mean... You know, all I wanted to do the last couple of days is just go look for gear, and each time I've come in, I've allowed myself to get sidetracked. You know, go help someone, go meet up with somebody, move some stuff around. You know, not all bad, just I've allowed myself to not do what I wanted to do. Just go and do something different. Again, it's not bad, it's just that I could have been doing so much more. Man. Bones. Yuri. I knew that was going to be a bloody pickaxe. I just knew it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why would you have your house, why wouldn't you have your front door facing the fucking road? Of course you'd have your front door out the back, you moron. G'day, Queen Mercury. How you going? How's it going? Oh, it's pretty good. Lost the radiator, had to go find one. Just walked around, done a 360 around the house because looking for the door, and the door was right where I started. But other than that, yeah, I'm doing all right. How you doing? Don't mind me. And no, I'm not raging. I've made these sorts of comments before and people have gone, there's no need to rage about it. It's like, I'm not raging. This isn't raging. I do like when there's those people that think it is raging though, because I just think to myself, oh, what a sweet life you grew up in. To not be able to know what true rage is. Does this stupid animation when you're feeling up. Puts half in the ground. then it gets stuck. When you end it, it gets stuck, and you have to hit the L2 button to get out of it. Water in the jerry can's frozen, so I have to quickly... Nope, it's already got rags in it. If for any reason I sound like I'm a bit cranky or pissed off, as I said, I've just had this car radiator get broken. It's the third time I've had the car glitch and crash in the exact same spot. It's kind of getting annoying. All I wanted to do was one little thing, and it's just seeming to take fucking ages to do it. If anybody wanted to join the server or anything like that, all you have to do is just let me know on PlayStation, send me a message, become my friend on PlayStation. When you send the request and I accept it, you need to let me know you want to play DayZ, and you have to also let me know your YouTube channel name. No YouTube channel name, no entry. And the reason why I'm doing that is because I'd like to know exactly who it is I'm playing with. So, you know, if you come into my stream and said hello and you wanted to join, then it makes it a lot easier if you have your YouTube name in the actual message. I can go, oh, that's such and such from my stream the other day. Let them in. Now that's for the first 3 weeks. We're getting into our 2 weeks left now. 3 weeks on where it's private and no one can enter unless they're in the whitelist. And then the last week, the fourth week, will be open to the public. So, if you don't wish to be a friend on PlayStation and you don't wish to give me a YouTube name, that's fine. You're just going to have to wait until that particular week before you get to come in and do anything. You want early access into here and a bit of privacy to be able to do what you want to do without being sniped and all that sort of stuff. Allow you the time it needs to collect supplies and build a base and all that sort of stuff. Then you need to send me a friend request on PlayStation and do it that way. If you're quite happy doing it the other way, well then we'll do it the other way. Don't worry me. I'm fine. The reason why it doesn't worry me is because I'm doing what I need to do. And there are other people in here as well doing what they need to do. And they're okay if there's you know... I know there's some people that are like, what server? They come in and they're like, what server are you playing on? I generally ignore people that come in and say that. I'll tell you why. No offence. And I don't care if I do offend anybody, really, when I say this. But... my name is Zombie, not what server you in. And sometimes you'll get people, they come in and it's like an opportunity to say hello as the first thing they say. And, you know, hello to the host or anything like that. They go, what server? Because that's all they care about is just what server you're in. Why? I know why. It's two reasons. One, someone wants to be in your stream. Two, they want to stream snipe you. They're the only real two reasons. There's a third. But on the grounds of YouTube guidelines, I can't say what that reason is. Without getting myself in trouble, and I'm not stupid. My name's Billy Hunt, not Silly Cunt. Actually, it's neither of them. How much time we got? 2 logs left. I'm going to go down, put the water in, and come back up. Here's a trick. Once you finish putting the water in, don't bother saving it and putting it away with water away. It's just going to freeze. Empty it. And then have one empty and one with fuel. So glad I didn't have to look around for hours trying to find a... Yeah, so we've been an hour and a half into this stream and I haven't even got to where I wanted to go yet. Because I had to clean something else out, and I had to do this, and I had to do that, and then this fucking happened. Nasty piece of work. Bad game. Naughty game. Go sit in the corner. Can't play nicely with everybody. What do we got? Alright, doing away with this box of matches. We got 2 lighters on us. They're better. Let's go. Spark plug better be right. Alright. One time I blew the tyre out as well. It's that one town, man. That one town just fucking gets me every fucking time. Every goddamn time. Do 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 do. I know people said driving first person zoomed in, less chance of lag and all that sort of stuff. It's like, no, none of that. Just because it might seem like, just because you might drive through a town and you might get it working where you don't have any lag or anything like that, don't always assume that that's because of anything you did. It's not. There is no guaranteed way to stop it from happening. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen. And it's out of your control. Generally, I only ever have that majorly happen when I've got someone in the car with me. Doesn't matter, eh? And here's the thing, you can have good connection. This is how good DayZ is and how bad DayZ is at the same time. You can have good connection. Me and Topeka live in the same house. We can have good connection and we'll have different things happen. She'll lag and Lucky ban and I won't. Or I'll lag and Lucky ban and she won't. So when people go, so when you think about it and thinking, oh, because they must be in a different country and their internet must be... No, it doesn't even matter. You could be in the same country, same state, in the exact same house. It'll still happen. More often it'll happen the further away. Like if I try playing in European servers, I end up with I experience a lot of lag. A lot of lag. But if I'm playing in a different server that's in Australia, then I don't get as much lag. I get some, but not as much. Criminal gets more lag than I do. He's in Victoria, I'm in Western Australia. He gets more lag than I do. My other car stuck out in the mountain out there, wherever the fuck the mountain is, stuck on the volcano. I believe that has a spare radiator, battery and spark plug in it, just for that purpose. If I find a spare, I'm putting it in. Normally I don't drive the cars around unless I actually have those spares. Might have to do a bit of despawning as well. Despawn some vehicles. See, I could put a marooner person on that island there. They can swim across easily. Do 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 do. I'm going to assume Chris has moved this car, or he's despawned it. Cool. Chris was talking about not being able to find generators and jerry cans. I found 2 already. It's alright, I was talking about not being able to find something and then he found it, so seems to be how it goes. Can't find something, then you just find a heap of them and keep tripping over them. I'm glad I'm only looking for specific items. It means I know where to go to get them. I think there was another jerry can in there. Must be getting ready for night time. Okay. Wait for these zombies to arc up and come at me. Come at me, bro. Oh, really? VSD. And this VSD has a magazine in it. Look at that. VSD with a mag. Not in the bunker. That's the important takeaway there. Motherfucker. You know what? No idea if night time's going to be short or long. But we'll find out. That's a piston he's wet. A Pistol flashlight. See, I need sharpening stones so I can sharpen up my tools, but I find the tools are not the sharpening stones. I'd rather find the sharpening stones because they take up less room. A saw can take up 10 spaces. A sharpening stone takes up 2. 2 saws, 20 places. 1 saw, 5 sharpening stones, 20 places. And I can fix that saw up more times than I would. And I get more use out of that 1 saw fixing it up than I would out of 2 saws total. But that's not how the game works. The game doesn't work by giving you what you want when you want it. You have to actually go looking for it to earn the stuff. I don't have a shop set up in mine. I don't like doing that. Helicopter crashes, that's one thing. These maps normally have them anyway. This one didn't. So it's just been added. They're nothing. People are used to them. But I don't have any other mods put in it, really. You're more likely to find stuff in pristine condition as opposed to ruined or bad condition, damaged, badly damaged, or worn. I mean, you'll still find stuff that's worn and all that sort of stuff, but it's very rare. Hey, finally. I was looking for them as well. That's just a ballistic helmet. Hey. Hey! Take my fucking bag away from me. Try and hide it in the door. Meh. Oh, hello. I do apologise if it's a bit dark for everybody. I can't do much about that. G'day, Miss Hart. How you going? I'm doing very well, thank you very much. Doing great. That's awesome. Need to get across this land bridge. That's the most worrying part because the water's so close either side. Nope. Nope. How much does that take up? 12. Okay. Oh, we got no water. Okay. I've got a couple of grenades. That's good. Oh, well, I'll have to do that next time. Definitely looking into that. I could easily ditch some of this stuff. I don't need to be carrying these mags with me right now. I don't know why I even do have them on me right now. Four mags there. Yeah, I'm good. Alright. Other things I'm looking for is GPS and batteries. Flashbang. Ah, the Bushlack jacket. That's best insulation too, isn't it? Standard issue police jacket for cold environments, very warm and comfortable. But is it waterproof? We'll find out. VSD mag ammo. That's a Radio, but I'll take the battery. That's the first battery I've found in ages. That's not a full stack. Eyes keep going blurry. Makes it very hard to see. Let's go up here and have a look. I hate when it freezes. I grabbed a couple of rounds for it already, mag, so I might as well grab the gun. I think I've already got one, but... I can now start going down these stairs. You think yourself, how tall was this building? Get the car below 8 kilometers an hour and you can hit the turn off the engine button and you can roll, and that'll save your fuel and it's quieter. Is it the best? No, but if for some reason it lags, it's not going to accelerate on you. We're going to need a new spark plug soon. All the look for one item. No battery. Damn. Be a lot cooler if you had one. Two and a half hours and we finally got to the spot where we need to look. It wasn't for the game trying to kill us. We would have been here earlier. Gotta look out for bears. Fucking eyes. I'm struggling to see at the moment, guys. See if that works. Do 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 do. You used to be able to do a full 360 look around. Now you have to actually hold the L1 button to do so. All right. Oh, I just got a massive pain at the back of my head. Maybe it's a tumor. It's not a tumor. I am not searching this spot. And if I do, it'll be on the way back. Go for a little bit longer, see if we can find the head strap. It's almost 11 o'clock at night. Try and put an hour into catching up on people's videos. I got to start remembering to comment too. I always forget. I just watch a video and then move on to the next one after it finishes. I don't always comment. Most of the time, I never really know what to say in people's comments. You know, if they're playing a game I don't like, then it's hard to say awesome game because I don't like the game, so therefore I don't think the game's awesome. And I don't want the person thinking that, you know, I like the game. And I don't like just leaving, you know, there'll be times when I'll put in there watching now, and you know, because I'll be watching the video now, but it feels very generic. There's no information on that. When I watch a video, I like to try and put some information in the comment, you know, something useful. I try to speak for myself only, and not for everybody else. It's another reason why I don't always just put awesome game or best game or love this game or anything like that, because it's not real. I remember one time this guy said to me, well, if you don't like it, why do you bother coming in? I was like, 'cause I like the host. I support the host. You know, I was in a live stream and I was joking around, said to the person that was hosting it, it's like, yeah, nah, not my favourite game, this, can't stand it. And someone in the comments was like, why are you even here then? I was like, the host. That's the reason why I'm there, the host, not the game. Like me, I'm playing DayZ the last couple of weeks. Every game's been DayZ. And if people don't like DayZ, that's cool. This isn't a game for everybody anyway. I've been told that you should play the game. You'll enjoy it if you play it. No, I won't. You know, there are certain games out there. No, I will not enjoy it playing it. That's not what's missing from the game. Me playing the game is not the thing that's missing. I came up with a decision of not liking the game based on everything I was watching. And then, before anybody even thinks about saying something like, oh, but don't worry about watching people's reviews or trailers or anything like that. It's like, no, I watch people play the game. Friends I know that play the game or particular games, and there's nothing in it for me. Fantasy games are one of those ones. I mean, this is a fantasy game too. There's no such thing as zombies. Nearly every single game is considered a fantasy of some sort. It's an exaggeration of the real world or fantasy, straight up fantasy. But they just don't. Witches and mages and necromancers and wizards and dragons and all that sort of stuff. Nah, it's just not for me. I'm not that guy. But I'll watch people play it. But I can't comment. I don't have anything to really comment because honestly I phase out. I'm not paying attention. You know? And I don't... And it does not bother me one bit if anybody else doesn't pay attention to my videos. I don't give a shit. I couldn't care. I hardly read the comments anyway in mine. Oh, most of the comments... No, half the comments I get are bullshit comments anyway. Someone will give me a comment and they'll go, left you a like. Yeah, no, I don't care. Good for you. I find it very weird that people say that in the first place. That's very strange to me. I might be the crazy one here, so don't anybody listen to what I'm saying. I'm just saying, and I find it weird that people go out of their way to say, you know, I'm the first like. Okay, there's no prize. You're not getting anything for it. You're not being made fucking, you know, viewer of the month or anything. No one's going to give you a trophy for it. And people, like when people comment, it's like they'll leave a comment and they'll go, 6th like or 5th like. And it's like, okay, so what do you think of the video? Nothing. Nah, just tell me you like the video. Good on you. Yeah. Suck all up my ass. That's what it feels like. Oh, you're not supposed to mention that sort of shit because people aren't. But everybody, I'm pretty sure everybody thinks it. I'm pretty sure when you're looking through your videos on YouTube and you see all these 5th likes, like done, and all that sort of shit. Now, honestly, Ask yourself this question. Exactly what information did you get about your video? Was your video good? Just because it got a like? That's generic. Most of those people just do this like because they just drummed in their head, gotta like it, gotta like it, gotta like it. You don't have to. There's plenty of people I know that I'm friends with, really good friends with. I haven't liked every single video. Some of that's laziness, and some of that's because I haven't seen the video. Every single video I put a like on, I've watched. And I tell absolutely no one that I like the video. I don't need to go do it. I don't need validation from anybody to go, you know, I don't need anybody to go, oh, wow, Zombie liked it, yay. I don't care. You know, it does not bother me one bit. And then you see people that come in with multiple channels, multiple accounts, and they have the same fucking name, but they just change a couple of numbers at the end. Oh, yeah, who you fooling? You fooling no one. What you doing? You think that's good? You think that's helpful? Oh, I'll come in with 15 different accounts and give you 15 likes on 15 different accounts. Cool. You're only one fucking person. And thank you very much for fucking up and screwing around with the fucking algorithm and the analytics. Someone will read that, read their fucking analytics, see 15 likes, 15 views, and think 15 people thought their video was good. Turns out it was just one person thinking they're doing a good deed by having 15 different accounts. That gives you zero information. Nothing you can work with. Nothing at all. It's a tricky balance. It's a balancing act that you got to do on YouTube, and it's tricky. Because you don't want to, on one hand, you want to have accurate, honest information and feedback. On the other hand, you don't want to alienate people and make people pissed off. Some people get a little pissed off. I said to someone one time in my chat, you don't have to tell me you left a like, that's fine. They said, well, I won't bother leaving a like next time. It's like, how'd you get to that? All I did, they went, like, done. I was like, yeah, cheers, mate. You didn't have to let me know that. And I, well, next time I won't bother. All right, then, fucking don't. And unsubscribe on your way out. Fuck you. But it's because the information people do, when they feel like they're doing something, they feel like they're saying, like, I've liked it, and all that sort of stuff. I mean, who you advertising to? You advertising to me? You want me to know you liked it? I can tell who likes. I can tell. I don't care who likes it. Algorithm doesn't give a shit. The algorithm does not go, hey, zombie, 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 zombie. This person, they liked your video. Oh, you excited? No, they just tell me how many likes I got. It doesn't even bother. If it gave a shit, it would say all the names of the people that like. No, it doesn't care. Because that information on who likes your video is irrelevant. Just that it gets a like or a dislike. That's the only relevant thing. Who likes it doesn't matter. It's really windy tonight. Yeah, I could fucking hear it. I could hear it coming from the bedroom. Bop, bop. If I can hear it with my headset on, you know what that means. And I'm not trying to make it sound like I've got a big deal with people doing the whole saying like and all that. I'm just it's lost on me because I don't care. Where you going? Come here. I have my moments like that. want to claymore. Running out of room, yeah. It's medium insulation. And I'm not trying to call people out or anything like that either. It's not what I'm doing. It's just something I've noticed and picked up on. One. Nope. Got a scope. Battery? No. just going to log out for a second. Oh, let it break. Has to be. Has to be a headset around here somewhere. Back him up. And we are back. You know, do a little bit more of this and we'll jump off. A little bit more. See if we can find this fucking head strap. I'll settle just for one at the moment. I need a minimum of 3. I have 3 night vision headgear, night vision goggles. I just need the 3 night vision head straps or helmets. I'll take whichever one I can get at this present time. Thing is, I don't know where to look. We got there gloves, helmet, shoes. They're assaults. Ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum, ba bum. You know, I wish there was some pants that went with this jacket that I got. Why would you only give them a warm jacket? Why wouldn't you give the officers warm pants as well? Another ghillie. Is that a... Come on, sweetheart. Huh. The VS59 and the VSD are both found. I mean, I'll take the glow stick and I'll take the heat pack. I don't need the heat pack right now, but I am going to need to get warm soon. Let's go check over there and then we'll swing over there and have a look at that green one. Nope. Nope. Good to fair chance I'll have to lose me goggles, but I'm okay with that. Take the can of bacon. Bag on. Nah, he's not going to have one on his head. Do 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 do. Need to find some. You need to go around at night time and find some zombies walking around with headlamps. We find the headlamps, we find batteries. I think I can actually make a fire in there. All right, downstairs. Um, have to grab myself something to eat in a minute. We found a head torch. That's a start. That gave us a second battery. Well, I got some supplies. I need to get back and dump it off, or else I'm not going to be able to carry anything else. So, let's do that. I don't want to have to check in with Chris to see if he's got a spare one, you know, because he needs his own stuff, and I should be able to find it myself. But damn, are they making it difficult. I think it's getting ready to go night time. It's alright, we'll hang around here a bit. I said shut. I don't want a flight helmet. I'm not seeing any Zeds walking around in the bush there, in the woods, but they could be there. They're wearing camo too. You know, I just wanted one goddamn head strap for the back and night vision. Is that too much to ask? Come on, game. Give me that. Just give me that one thing. I'll be your friend. Come on. I fucking hit X and it's just like, nah. It's like, come on, just fucking open the door. I ain't got time to stand around. Must be something wrong with my controller, eh? If I'm hitting X, it's probably fucking bugging out the game itself. No one in here. Sometimes you get a little delay. You hit X and you get a little bit of a delay. Gilly rat, we'll take it. And that's a drum mag. And we should take it. Hey fellas, you mind getting off the car there? Hey, buddy. Whoop. Watch your head. Come on. You ain't going to make the Marines if you don't keep up with me. Where you going? Alright, can I? No. Ah. Probably driven past 50 of them. Just not looked in the right building. I don't check every single building. I'm not like that. I don't do that. You fucker. That I don't like. It's always the way. You can spend ages trying to run one zombie over because it just keeps moving out the way just that little bit. And you'll double tap to go from first to reverse and it will go, I'm going to stop on neutral. Like, hey, why are you stopping on neutral, Creek? Ah, see, as if to illustrate the point. Okay, that's what we're going to have to carry it in. Hopefully we didn't bring too many of them around. Radio. Damn it. Come on, get in. See you, buddy. I mean, we are searching lots of stuff here. There's a whole heap of buildings I didn't bother searching. I mean, I have enough fuel to keep driving around this base and driving everywhere. I got 2 full jerry cans. I got over half a tank. Nope, I don't give a shit about that. Is that a... Yes. There's a box of ammo up there, is it? Or is it a sight? Not too sure. Oh, it's a mag. That's empty. That shouldn't be empty. That was placed there. Somebody put it down. Probably still there from when Chris was in here. I don't think I'm going to find a head strap here on this, but we might as well check. I don't even know where I am on the map. You fuck. And they annoy me the most when they just keep doing that. We're going to step to the side a little bit. Stay there. Prick. He's a prick. Man, you want any butt stocks? Jesus Christ. I'm a Vega drum mag. Just about got the group 2 each. I froze. Eyesight's really blurry at the moment too. I could have just walked past them. Not even notice it. That's a good chance. But we have to leave this area because we got stuff to do. Get in. Getting hooked on everything. That's because I'm blind. Depth perception is being a bitch. I don't know why you find, I don't know why you can find butt stocks for the Vega. Who's taking their butt stock off? Well, the drum got moved, but the car's still there. And I just remembered, can't despawn it anyway. I'm full. Alright, well, I've looked over most of the military bases. There's a whole heap I haven't looked over, but I'm just not going to explore it all. I ain't got the time and energy. You go looking for one item, and you'll end up walking away with a whole heap of items that aren't even the thing you were looking for. It's beautiful. I would like to get back to the island. Vroom vroom. Once we get through this military base, I can go first person. Just drove past the Gilly Hood. I'm sure. G'day, Loki. How you going, mate? I'm sure. Sorry, I was just contemplating and just driving. I'm just thinking, where should I be looking and all that. Didn't mean to miss you there. I need that. I'm completely full up at the moment. Car's full, body's full. I've even got a bag in my hand with some stuff. I seen the Gilly Hood as I went past, and I was like, I need a Gilly Hood, but I ain't got the fucking room to carry the bastard. I bet when I come back later, I'll be like, won't be able to find one. I was tripping over bloody all the stuff I needed for night vision goggles, the head strap. Now I can't find any. G'day, that's life. How you going, mate? Gets like that sometimes. Oh, it's so much quieter inside the car when you got your doors on. Ignore that broken window. Do you know we have a magazine here in Australia called That's Life? It's the That's Life magazine. It's got puzzles in it. That's all right. Man, the rest of it's just like fluff stories. You know. How to lose a man in 10 days. How to get a man in 10 days. How to fuck up your relationship in 5 minutes. I aced that test. No, the puzzles are all right. I don't mind sitting there trying to solve the anagrams and stuff like that. They're all right. But, nah, the magazine's full of fucking just slop, really. It is. It's really... Oh, no. I hear wolves. Chopper crash is spawning in. Wolves are spawning in, so that's good. Not normally wolves here. Yeah, don't we always that one? How to piss off the wife. How to fuck up your relationship in 5 minutes. I drove all over the military base looking for a night vision head strap. Nope. That's all right. Ba bum bum bum, ba 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 bum, ba la la, ba 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 bum, ba la la, do do. Do 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 ba 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 do 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 Feeling hungry. I just realised I triggered those wolves. That means when Chris is going past, if he's looking around in that town, he's going to get chomped on the ass by a wolf. Look out, Chris, the wolves are around. Just driving along, all of a sudden I just thought, they've been triggered now. They won't. As they get triggered, right, they make a sound, and if you don't deal with them straight away, the next time someone comes through, they'll just come and attack, and they won't necessarily howl. So any time you've seen a wolf come and attack you and you go, I didn't even hear him howl, that's because someone else triggered it and never dealt with it. There was a rabid dog, got to put it down. Whoop, trailer in the middle of the road. Dude, I need some heat buffs. I mean, I'm immune to the cold right now while I'm in the car. .55 around the bend. Used to be a band here in Australia called Old 55. For the life of me, I can't remember what they used to... Ah, so this is the bridge that you went over last night, Loki. You almost hit. You were coming from the other direction. Let me show you the path quickly. It's right here. He disappeared all the way up to the farmland up there to go around. It was right here. Just a little path like that. He fucked off into the woods over there. Ah, hilarious. A little teeny path right there. Right next to him. All the bridges that are down have the path right alongside it. There you go. There's a tip for you. Just a tip. I was watching him last night and I was thinking, I'm not even going to say anything. I'm not even going to say watch out for the bridge, because by the time the message gets through with the delay, he would have already hit it anyway. So I was like, well, let's just see what happens. He said it's his own server, he'll be right. And then all of a sudden he slams on the brakes just in time. I was like, there was a part of me that wanted to see you do it. There was a part of me that wanted to see you hit that. I was like, go on, do it, do it, do it. Do it. You slam on the brakes like, fuck. Rip up my tickets. Lost that bet. I don't have the ability to spawn in cars and parts and stuff like that you guys have on PC. I don't have that. You got that God mode shit that you can do. Dropping the cow in on fucking what's his name other night. But yeah, no, I can't do that. Nah, it's not something the PlayStation has the ability to do. I don't know about Xbox. They probably can, maybe. I don't know. I was just like, man. I had someone one time accuse me, you're just using God mode. You're using, God mode and DayZ because you're the admin. You're using admin tools. I was like, I don't have admin tools. I don't have access to that. Right? The difference between me and Loki. Loki can add admin tools and shit like that while playing the game. Me, I have to shut the server down. I got to shut the server down, go into the XML files, and do it that way. Yeah, he can use his console command in there. Big difference. Huge difference. I know. Get a fucking PC. Yeah. One day. I probably won't rush to get one. Well, I'm definitely not rushing to get one. I'll get one eventually, but not just because of DayZ, but because I need a PC for other things as well. Yeah, I need a PC for other things. I need a PC for editing. Other than just, you know, I use Streamlabs, which is an editing tool on the PlayStation. And it is fine. You can do a lot of cool things with it. But there's other programs out there on PC that I see the advertisements for, and I just go, "Ah, see? That's what I need." So there are, you know, way better programs out there than I've got. Kind of sucks. The console's really good because you can take it straight out the box, hook it on the TV, and that's it. You're ready to go. No fiddling, no knowledge. You don't need to understand anything about computers or anything like that. Just pretty much plug and play. I guess that's why console's #1 around the world. I know people think, oh no, PC is. No, actually console is. More consoles are played daily to play video games than PC. If you look at all the different varieties of consoles there is, there's people play. I know people playing on PlayStation 3. I know I'm playing on PlayStation 2. They got Xboxes. All the different variants of Xboxes, different variants of PlayStation. It's just, it's the main one that gets used the most. But if you want other things like graphics and all that sort of stuff, then the best thing is consoles. It's still console. I know there's graphic cards and all that sort of shit you can get for PC, but it's kind of shitty if you have to upgrade them all the time. New game comes out and goes, oh, I'm going to be better than that. Alright, now you got to upgrade it again. Well, at least PlayStation won't do that to you. Or Xbox. They make the game available for that particular one. Got a PC yet? Nah. Dude, honestly, it'll be about 1.5 years, 2 years before I get a PC. Yeah, it'll be at least that. Yeah, it'll be at least 1.5 years, 2 years before I can afford a PC. Oh, yeah, you can keep asking. I'll just keep saying the same answer. Yeah, 2 years. Be like that movie Snatch. You'd be like, how long that PC going to take you, zombie? 5 minutes. 5 minutes Turkish. It was 2 minutes, 7 minutes ago. Yeah, I mean, I'd get one. I wouldn't use it all the time. If I had a PC, I wouldn't even be using it very often. Everybody I know, for the most part, that I play video games with are on PlayStation. if I go PC, I would end up abandoning most of my audience that play on PlayStation. So there's also that I have to consider, which is fine for some things. Some of those people can. You say that. Do you know how long I had my PlayStation 5 sitting there, not touching it, not even plugging it in, leaving it in the box? You know how long I had that like that before I even touched it? I was still going on my PlayStation 4. I am not one of those people that rushes. If something's working for me, that's what I use. And I don't change until it stops working. And then I go, okay, time to change up something. And the day my PlayStation 4 kicked the bucket was the day I went, I'm going to start using the PlayStation 5 now. But I had it sitting there for months. And I didn't even touch it. Topeka was using her PlayStation 5 before I used mine. Everybody said to me, get a PlayStation 5, get a PlayStation 5, you need it. The game won't lag. DayZ won't lag if you get a PlayStation 5. And I got the PlayStation 5, and guess what, guys? It still fucking lags. So when people tell you, get a PlayStation 5, it won't lag, and they're like, oh, but I'm on PlayStation 4, I can't play with you because you're on PlayStation 5 with DayZ. All right, tell them to pull the water cotton out their vagina and just fucking play it. It's going to lag no matter what. It doesn't matter. It don't even care about you being on PC. She still lags. She lags, and she lags good. Contemplating the PC. Listen to him. Listen to him. I get tired listening to my son talking about PCs. He starts talking about it, and I'm just like, I have no idea what he's talking about. He tries to explain it to me, and I'm just like huh? Tilt my head sideways like one of those confused dogs. Yeah, I was leaving high school as computers started coming in. And when they started coming into the high school, there was one computer for 30 kids. And I never got a turn on it. I never got to use it. To all those arsehole geeky kids at school, yeah, you're hot shit on a fucking computer and you like to fucking talk yourselves up in high school and shit like that. But if you're not giving anybody else a shot, they got no chance of getting to the same level you are. All right? And if you're those cunts that have a computer at home, fuck you. Wait your fucking turn, you prick. Let the other kids that don't have a computer at home have a fucking turn, you greedy, green-eyed cunts. Fuck them. That's what it was like in high school. There was this kid, and he was like fucking, always on the computer at school. Always dibs at first. And you couldn't punch him in the back of the head and go, give me a turn, because there was a teacher. It was a valuable fucking piece of equipment. So the teacher was always hovering. And then he'd go, yeah, I got a computer at home, I got a Commodore 64 at home. And it's like, why are you fucking using the one at school then? Why won't you let the other kids who don't have a computer? You're going to go home and play a computer game, yeah? Yep. I play on a computer. Right, then let us fucking have a shot. No, it's my computer time. Oh, fuck off. Fuck him. I fucking hope that he grew misproportioned in size. And right now, there's a family of angry fleas chewing on his nuts, and his arms didn't grow long enough to be able to scratch his balls. That's what I hope. I'm not vindictive, I promise you. But I really hope he can't scratch his balls and they're itching like fuck. Heat buff done. I really didn't need to put all 3 in, but oh well. Excuse me. Oh, we've got 3 spaces left. We'll take that. And let's take another map. Why not? See, I'm one of those. I understand how life works. You see, I understand that bullies come in many forms. You got those muscle-bound bullies, the jocks at school, and then you got the nerds. Nerds are bullies too. Oh, don't let them fool you. Stop. When the fucking engine won't stop. Push boat. Well, that's trippy. Oh, you fucking dog. Man, how wet do you need to be? Don't answer that, ladies. Cut that push halfway because I didn't want it to go zooming out into the water and have to go swimming for the bastard. Okay, water backed out. Water coming in. Now, here we go. Start that engine. There we go. How easy is that? Did it in one go. I was a geeky nerd at school too. I just didn't have computer or access to any of that sort of shit. And I was athletic. I did sports and shit. So I wasn't the stereotype nerd, geek, or whatever. And I wasn't the stereotype. I didn't fit the mold of a geeky nerd. And I didn't fit the mold of a fucking jock. Let me just make sure I've got... There you go, that's life. I just made sure I subscribed to your channel. Now you've got 22 followers. Yeah, I know. I seen that you only got 3 videos on there. I subscribe to most of the people that come into my channel, and you know, or I see them in other people's channels. I subscribe to them. It actually gives me a mental note that I know who they are, because sometimes I'll be like, "Who's that person? Do I know them?" If I look at the channel and I'm like subscribed to them, I say, "Oh, I must know 'em." Chopper Reed impersonation. Oh, that's easy. Hi, I'm Chopper Reed and I'm a fat cunt. Yeah. Neville. Nah, come on, Neville. We're just having a laugh, Nev. I don't know what you're talking about. You see, I was over there watching Jimmy watch a bull ant. Jimmy was watching the bull ant, and I was watching Jimmy watch the bull ant. Look at the potty mouth on Loki. You kiss your mother with that mouth? Because it's fine. I don't have a problem with it. Hey, look at that. Chopper crash on the island. Big shout out to Criminal for getting that working. It was just one line of code that had a number changed. It wasn't working at first. It was this one line of code, I think it was. It just needed the number changed in it. From a 0 to a 1. And then it started working. Fucking thing. Hello? Hey, Shazza? Hello, Shazza? Oh, you're a naughty one there, aren't you, Shazza? Asking about me ears? Yeah, Chopper Reed got around. Mark, Chopper Reed, Mark, Brendan, Chopper Reed. Dead now. You know, we have other things in Australia other than known for criminals. I mean, you know... The English sent you there because you're a bunch of criminals. Yeah, sounds about right. You had Ned Kelly. Yeah, we did. And that Chopper Reed fella. Yep. And isn't that Mick from Wolf Creek? Isn't he based on a real person? Yeah, Ivan Milat, serial killer, backpack killer. Yep, that's him. South Australia is a highest count of serial killers per capita in the world. I mean, if you got to be known for something, if you have to be known for something, it might as well be serial killers. No, I wasn't saying you insinuating anything. I was just making a joke about the whole what Australia's got to export. We don't have a lot here. It's either people say they want to come to Australia and I want a pet a koala. Koala wants nothing more but to rip your face off. But that'll be funny to watch anyway when tourists come here. Or you have lots of deadly creatures and dangerous stuff. But you're the first one that's actually asked me to do Chopper Reed's impersonation of Chopper Reed, though. Kicking ass on the server. Well, that's good to hear. I can't wait to see what little things Loki's done in his server. I'm interested. It was pretty easy to add the helicopters into this. Have a lot to do. Oh, so with your timing yesterday, your the resets and all that sort of stuff. So you can have 5 resets set. I've got mine set 5 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours, 4 hours. So 4 lots of 5 with 1 lot of 4 to make my 24-hour period. And you need to set your time to your local time. So then you know when it's going to go off. If not, it goes off. They'll be going on the Frankfurt time. Because that's where the Nitrado company is based out of. So they go by their local time. So if your server's going to reset at 3 o'clock, let's say 3 p.m, unless you've set your local time, it'll be 3 p.m. Frankfurt time. There's not really a lot you need to do in a server, really. It just depends what you're trying to aim for. If you're aiming for like a full PvP, PvE, then I would initiate some safe zones. I would definitely say I'd definitely make sure people are aware there's a safe area. Give the people that want to do PvE a little spot that's considered safe, and say, all right, this place here is PvE 24/7, no killing in these zones. I probably wouldn't let people build in military bases either, because that'll cause a lot of lag. But you can go to like the animal files, and you can change the name from like, you can go sheep _ goat and change it to wolves, and then change the wolves to sheep _ goat, and that'll just swap the locations around. That'll make wolves spawn up where the goats are and goats spawn up where the wolves are. So there's a whole heap of those sorts of things you can do, which are relatively easy. I always get Topeka or Criminal to help me with the adding stuff in, because I don't have a PC. And when I did have a PC, I understand what I need to do, but I can't get my brain to do it on a PC. So I'd get Topeka to do it. And we haven't been able to do any mods or anything like that on the servers for a while, since our PC died on us. It died. It just one day said, nope. I got one spawn point. We've removed all the spawn points from the island and just have the one. If you go into the spawn locations, and then you go to the I Survive map, and you type in the spawn location coordinates, longitude, latitude, into the I Survive app, it'll tell you exactly which spawn location. So you could manually go through and remove some of them, so you don't have as many. And you could make it so then people, when they spawn in, they're more spread out, which could give people a good 10-15 minutes to loot up without having to worry about a player spawning on them and killing them straight away. Or not. You know, totally up to you. This is where you get to build your own game. You've got DayZ as the model now, and now you get to build your own world inside DayZ and go, this is how it should be. It should have more of these. It should have less of them. These shouldn't spawn in at all. That should spawn in there. All that sort of stuff. So that's the beauty of it. But I definitely recommend, whatever you do, when you do add something, just do one thing at a time and then go test it. So then if something goes wrong, you don't have to try and figure out which thing it was that went wrong. You just have to go back and then, and do a backups and saves and all that sort of stuff. There's a rope there. A generator. I'd fucking give my left arm for a generator right now. Oh, a little delay there. Did not like that. Well, let me show you up here at the base that I built so far. I'll just carry this bag for now. It's fine. Tucked away up on a hill. That's just 2 tower kits. I built all the walls except for this wall here of the tower kit, and I put a gate there instead. And now I have this space here. All down here will be storage. All in here will be storage, and up here will be the good stuff. I'll put a stove in over here on this spot here. I'll put a stove. I'll build one out of rocks. And, yeah. Now, the best thing about these is if I was to bring my gun out and go like this. Oh, they patched it. DayZ, you suck. You used to be able to see through this shit. Now, if someone wanted to get in, they could easily get in because they could probably access this wall here with a demolish. If they have a pickaxe or something, they could probably demolish this wall because they can access that corner. But I'm not really worried about that at the moment. I was just putting it up here just so I could say, hey, I built on the island. No helicopter crash over there. There's one over there somewhere as well. I haven't seen the smoke from over here yet, but I have heard it go down. I like to close these. It doesn't matter. It's not going to make any difference. It's not going to make things spawn in or anything, but I still like to close it. Alright. That's me done for the night. I'm going to get myself something to eat. What have we been doing? 4.5 hours. That's alright. Oh, it's now. Fuck me. It's almost midnight. Almost 1 in the morning. Big shout out to everyone that came in. That's life. Shout out to you, mate. Let me just quickly do this. Shing. I've got to do twisteds as well. And of course, 2 peekers. I give everybody an emoji. And there's exclamation point and that emoji. Anybody can put them into the chat to bring up the links of other people that are in the chat, mainly the mods. That's who I do it for. So if you're in the chat and you know what your command is to bring your link up, feel free to drop it in whenever you want. Big shout out to everyone that came in. Miss Hart, That's Life, Loki, shout out to you. Brightwave, shout out to you, mate. Wide Edits, Vinco, Keith, Twisted. Big shout out to Criminal for the mods, and a big shout out to the wonderful and lovely Topeka. I'll catch us all later on. I'm out, my dot and dust. See ya.